Okay, cool, we're back. We're fully back. You know, maybe it was Chacona's big face that did it. Let's try that again. Maybe without crashing this time. I was trying to like make my camera bigger, like this. A little bit. For real though. But I wanna do one more thing. Or continue. No, not that. What the fuck? Okay, cool. We're back in action. Somehow. Let me pick this back up. This as well. Okay, let's continue. Ah. Oh, give me multiple forces. Oh, look at that. Real. Okay. All right, 27. Come on, give me early bird. I'm like low-key dying. No. Okay. Oh, new weapon. Wow, 3 forces again. Okay, 37. Let's go. Are you serious? Okay. Now we're back on the 1 4-star bullshit, okay? Yeah, 47. There's someone asteroids. Wow. Why is it taking its time? Okay. 57. Come on, rat, please. Yeah, I guess we're going to hard pity. Great, and I got the copy. I didn't get like the coral. Okay. Was it 67? Serious, man. Well, I don't have her maxed out yet. Okay. And this has to be it, right? 77. Heartbeat. Now the question is the very difficult question. And we're holding 2 guitars in one hand. It's kind of interesting. Okay. 2. Okay, 70 or 69. I think it's 69. Come on.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
I can't win this game, man. I can't fucking win. Okay. 70. Yeah, but like, do I keep going, bro? What about like the same color character? Yeah. My hands. No, bro, but I want to use corals for copies and stuff like that, bro. It's just like so much more worth. Yeah, no, because I was planning to next character I want to switch Changli. I was planning to save a few things for her, but looks like I'm gonna have to wait for the next banner whenever she comes out. Because with Lupa, right? Changli is gonna be usable again, so I want to use her like max strength. What do I do, man? Yeah, it's amazing, yeah. Especially my Changli needs it, because she's at like 50% crit rate. So yeah. I think her S2 is like the crit rate one, right? Or is that the S1? Okay, you know what? I'll use up all the remaining pools, and then if I get her good, if I don't, then I'm just gonna stop and then do Cartefia. But it's so lame, man. So depressing, man. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck it. Nah, Moz, it didn't do like yours did, man. That's what I was hoping. Was it like 2 more? Yeah. Wow. Nah, I've already bought everything. There is nothing left. You know, I'm trying to remember. I think this is gonna be my first like failed pulling session. Usually I always get a character. I legit think in like my like 1 year and like a couple of months of doing this shit on Twitch and stuff. And this is the first pulling session. That's crazy, man. Oh well, let me put this back quickly. Yeah. But it's kind of crazy, but like no mercy whatsoever. Wow, it's so much better. You know, I was thinking like modern guitars are like kind of light. I was thinking like 3 of them. How heavy can that be? Oh, no, they were kind of heavy. I'll definitely win in the next banner, yeah. And if only I had an infinite money glitch, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that does happen, yeah. I'm trying to remember if that happened with... I've had a situation like that before as well, but I don't remember who. Yeah. True. I feel it's actually free to play, yeah. Man. Right, she was supposed to be like the music character, bro. Like, that's my shit. Oh, well. Yeah, but that's why I wish like they do with these skins. They do like more like interesting things. Yeah, I know. You know what? True, actually. But bro, the thing is like, there needs to be like some skippable banners in this game, bro. Like currently, there's like none that I can skip. You know what I'm saying?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Next year. uh, yeah. Oh, we got this anyway. What does this do? 10 concerto. Wait, that's not bad. Wait, that's like pretty good. That like speeds up the rotation by like a little bit. I don't know how much, but yeah. Cool. So we're using Arrow Rover then, eh? Great. Is even built? What do I have? I'm using this set. So in conclusion, on Arrow Rover, what do we use? Do we use like the support set or like the Arrow set? Oh, great. I do have a build. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, because Cartefia is gonna get buffs. Yeah. More arrow damage. Yeah, so both of them are gonna be using this set, eh? It's kinda rough. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. And then let's try to craft a sword if I can. Oh, I'm so out of it. It took me so long to like upgrade this sword. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Come on. Oh, it's so close. So annoying. Oh, but it's mid as fuck. I don't care. I'll take it. Ooh. Alright, how we looking? 43 to 70. Yikes. You know, is there a possibility that she wants to use like one of these weapons instead of like her weapon? Yeah, but crit rate is a scam trust. All you need is crit damage. Wait, do this give crit? No, they don't. Oh, well, I guess I can level these up now. I was planning to like save for Chacona, but yeah, about that. But that's so lame. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna think about Rover until Cartefia comes out. No point. Not when I have S2 Zani. Yeah, to fix it. I mean, I could do that, or I could use a crit rate forecast, right? Instead of crit damage. I feel like 43 is alright. Because then you put like Shorekeeper on top of her, and then she has like 60. Or like 55. It's not too bad. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm the like... You know, I roll double crit often, but I roll the middest pieces you can ever imagine. But I don't care. Look at it, so much 6.3. Like, what the fuck is this, yo? Can't even get 7%. No, the forecast has 7%. Wow. No, you think I'm gonna fix it? Hell no. What's the difference anyway? This gives energy regen. Some attack. What does it give? Resonance skill damage, 10%. And then you give the next arrow character 10%. Okay. Sure. I guess. Alright, well, anyway. So what's new in the second half of the patch? What are they cooking? Wait. Yeah, you did boost it by 10%, yeah. I don't know, do we know what Cartefia is? Is she heavy sword or just normal sword? Or like some other weapon? I don't think we know that yet. Oh, she uses normal sword. Oh. Oh, well, that's good. Because the standard sword is better than the heavy one. Hmm. I mean, you already know I have to. All in. I do not care. Yeah, she wants... Well, I'll show you. Cartefia. She wants this one, right? Emerald of Genesis. So what are we doing with this temple? You know, I low-key like already gave up. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not bothered. Fuck that. Okay. Yeah, because what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna get her right now, right? And then... GG. Cartefia. Damn, so... I don't even know what to do with my stamina now. Because I wasn't like... I was expecting to like need to build her a little bit more. So we can go back here. Get prepared more for Cartefia.
Still loading. Sentinel, protect me. Answer me. Repent. Doesn't hurt. I'm okay.
And that's low-key tragic, right? The first time that's happened to me, and it's in Wuthering Waves, a somewhat more free-to-play friendly game. That's crazy.
I don't have all day.
I don't know heavy on Uber. Oh shit. Yeah, no, Cartefia is gonna be OP, yeah.
Efficiency above all.
Nah. How is that possible? Hold on. Damn, but first it was like all the Chrysos errors yesterday,
Comes with the job.
and now it's the Chakona banner. The depression is real. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
You barely made a dent.
Sentinel, protect me. Answer me.
Oh yeah, it didn't. You're right. Not gonna completely forgot that event was just like so brain dead. I didn't even think about the rewards when I was logging in. Oh, I probably should have waited for that. You bet it. Oh, how do you even equip that? Hmm.
Today will be a fine day.
No. Where do you get this from? What? I mean, sort of like gray, gloomy ones. We get pink ones. Amazing. Oh, that's 20 pounds. I say that many pulls for £1. Okay, okay.
Today will be a fine day.
An exclamation mark. Oh yeah, for her.
Gotcha, didn't I?
But she ain't even maxed out yet. How is that possible? I think she's like the only one.
Perfect weather for a walk today. Maybe not.
Why she's not maxed out? But I actually use her. How is that possible? Okay. Okay, so what do we have? Let's go back here. The 10 pool. Wait. Does that mean that Modern Waves released today? If this is available? Like it's officially been like 1 year? I don't remember. Yeah, that's crazy. Nope. I'm going all in for Cypher. Well, not all in, just getting a copy of Cypher. And I'm not gonna lie, Cypher, not Cypher, Hyacinth kind of low-key mid character. Story and game-wise. I don't know about that. But Saber's coming out, right? Yeah, no, she definitely is the best healer, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the speed thing. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. It's interesting though. I like it. But yeah. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, the she gets 100% crit rate, yeah. I mean, yeah, the fat fuck does like 200 to 300k damage if it's like 5 enemies, right? Like that's kind of insane. Yeah, let's get these out of the way first. Yeah, I don't know.
Off we go.
But my issue with her is that she's a sustain, you know, and you don't like need sustains in the game. Especially if you like already have some.
Tuning in.
True, but then I play Super Break Link Shot and she does more damage than Hyacinth.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
But I don't talk about Osu. I don't want to remember that period in my life. Those were some interesting times.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
I didn't even learn what she does, but okay. You know, I swear these like tutorials have been like devolving in Modern Waves. They were like back in the day, they used to like show you combos and stuff. Now they just let you fight and that's it. Like, what's up with that?
The hunt is on.
Why does Danchin have the support set?
Vanquish.
I don't remember how she works.
No mercy. The hunt is on.
Well, it's only worth it if you want to build more characters. It will speed up the process a lot.
Upswing. Let's get this over with.
But like otherwise, you should like aim to buy everything in the shop if you can.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
But I forgot to play Havoc Rover and Dungeon. Crazy.
Judgment.
Appear before
Verity
me.
shines.
Oh yeah, definitely get that first. Yeah, try to aim for the all the pulls
None
first.
shall whisper. Huh. Ha. Shadow follows.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Oh nice.
Upswing. Repose.
Yeah, just put the weekly stuff because like I don't really care about the other stuff. And it's just gonna be like nice to have on my account in case I want to build a character quickly.
You will obey.
Yeah, the customizables, yeah, if you want. Nice, nice. Well, then it's probably either the weekly or the tuners, right? To level up more echoes. Because you're still like early game. You're gonna like have issues with like leveling up the echoes until you reach max level.
Make this quick. I have experiments under.
They're both as important. Yeah.
Tell truth from facade.
You're like gonna run out of like either or at some point. First.
Stay sharp. Settle.
Maybe do like a 50-50. Like spend like 50% on tuners and 50% on the XP.
Unstoppable. Tell truth. Fury boils. Facade. Feel my wrath. Burn.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Appear before me.
Wind Rider.
Yep. It really was, yeah. But the cipher stuff at the end, actual cinema, it was so good. I'm not gonna lie though, you know, like the whole like sky folk thingy with like the history and all that, I couldn't care less. It was so long. Oh my god.
The skyline.
The boss fight was cool. Was like really cool, not gonna lie. I think it's like it was as good as Nikador.
How reliable.
Yep. Or like what happened to my day. You know? What happened to Tribi, you know?
Victory.
Crazy.
Guide my blade.
Yeah, that brother Agle. Oh my god. I was so upset at the whole like thing with Agle.
How reliable.
Count me in.
I was actually angry.
Let the bullets fly. Ha. Huh.
Let me be your blade. Serenade.
But you know,
Let the winds roar.
Because of like how 3.3 ended, you know 3.4 is gonna be like a banger as well.
Synchronization.
It may be like the best story in Aphorius, I feel like. Because you know Finan is gonna do some crazy stuff, then there's gonna be like the Ravager, then there's gonna be like Herta doing her thing, like it's gonna go crazy. Bro, what about Dill though? Bro, Dill is back. I swear it's been like 10 years since I've seen that form. Danhang Imbibator Lune. That was cinema. It's like low-key chills. Yep. And like that 1 second cutscene of him fighting. That was funny. But yeah, crazy. That's good. But fuck, it's long though. To do like in one sitting. Holy moly. Oh, this is the Elusive Realm thingy, right? Like the top-down view. Sure is. So let's do a run. Let's see how this works. I pulled out a book. Okay. Interesting. Bro, like, what are these rewards, bro? They look like so unsatisfying. Like, what's 10 asteroids gonna do? Like, really? Yeah, bro, like, at least like Honkai and Zenless, they have like, you know, achievements that give you like 60, 80. You know, so it feels like you actually get something, even though you're not still, but... yeah. Okay, well, let's check it out. Okay, this looks interesting. Damn, but 2.3 really is mid, eh? I ain't reading all that. It really was, yeah. You know, for me, it was like on par with like the Cocolia boss fight. But for me, it's the best boss fight is still the Sunday boss fight. That was such cinema. Yeah, so, but did you see like the video for the song though? Oh, Brad, that low-key hit different. The video for the song. It kinda hit different.
Leave it to me.
It did, yeah.
Hopefully this helps.
Crazy. Oh, that's how this works.
Another day, another.
Boom boom daka daka. Yeah, it was hype as fuck. Bro, Honkai Star Rail did it, man. Honkai Star Rail did it. Concerto. Oh, I see. Oh.
Give them hell. You're coming in hot.
Well, I would assume so, because there's like no other like air character in the game other than GN.
All fired up.
How does she work again? Oh yeah, you have to hold E or something.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
You know, I haven't spent any time with Arrow Rover, so I don't even know like how their abilities look like. To be honest. Oh, interesting. That's big. Okay. Right, talking about pulling, like Hoyoverse creators, right? The ones that like are family friendly and actually get sponsored by Hoyoverse. I swear they have like higher rates or some bullshit. Because there's this one content creator, I'm not gonna call names, that I keep looking and they keep getting doubles like every fucking banner. And I'm just thinking like, what the fuck is going on? I swear Hoyoverse is pulling some strings.
Stay sharp.
Hey bro, how have I never seen a double in my life? That's so sad.
7. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Giga Chad.
Fear no more.
I definitely believe in that. 1,000,000%. Yep. So stupid though. What can you do? Hey. Okay, so what Moz is saying is I should spend money, and what Risu is saying is that one day I'm gonna get multiple doubles back to back because I've been waiting so long. I understand. Makes sense. I guess I'll keep waiting then. I guess I will keep waiting.
Stay sharp. 7. Tell truth from facade.
Yep. What you're saying is that I should stop pulling. I see. And then do like a big one.
Unstoppable.
I am the Tempest!
Yeah, true. I mean, I have gotten like, like unofficial doubles like that before. With like, I think it was on Jane and on Fushu one. But like, again, bro, I want to see it on the same like pool. You know what I'm saying? Alright, there's like some mind games. Some cope games.
Tell truth from facade.
Bro, I'm so glad these like the synergy
Wind Rider.
ultimate is back. It looks so cool. Interesting.
Stay sure.
I don't know, but like
Stop.
I get it, but like at the end of the day, isn't it like just maps? So like every single pool is just gonna be the like, you know, the percent that it is. Like it's not like magically gonna go up if you do all of these things. So isn't it just luck at the end of the day anyway?
Finale. Huh. Fear no more. Wind Rider.
I am the Tempest.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Damn, bruh. The first banner that I lost. Bro, why am I losing 50-50s, yo? It's not that difficult, man.
Wind Rider.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
Man, I'm actually so pissed off. I hate the 50-50 system so much. God. I just feel like, you know, do like an inferior restart or like a Nikkei type pulls, or like in inferior restart you have like higher pity but you have the guaranteed chance, or in Nikkei you have like the higher chance because it's 1% in Nikkei, right?
Sure.
But then like 1% is so big.
Finale. Unstoppable.
Oh,
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
you know, I low-key can't wait for Nikkei updates actually.
Waves rise.
I'm like so locked in for that game.
Strikes.
I'm waiting for the next character. Too bad that like Arcana is kind of useless meta-wise, but it's hot as fuck, so who cares?
Fear
I can't really use her in any team.
Retreat to advance. Unstoppable. Tell truth from facade.
And also, since it looks like we're gonna finish Water and Waves kind of quickly, we can jump into Girls From 2 as well, because that should have... the new character should have come out. Hopefully. Maybe.
Wind Rider.
Wind Rider.
Fear no more.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Break! Wind Rider. Stay sharp.
Oh wait, I'm gonna have to lock him. What the fuck?
I
This guy's so much higher level.
Tempest.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Fear no more.
Settle. Wind Rider.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Break!
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Wind Rider.
I am the Tempest.
Finale. Tell truth.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
We are playing Wuthering Waves? Oh, this is new.
Wind Rider.
I haven't played the game in a long time.
Fear no more.
Settle. Wind Rider.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Tell truth.
I wish I knew how to use GN. I swear I could do like a million more damage if I knew how to play.
I
I'm just like
am the Tempest.
spamming heavy attacks and basic attacks.
Wind Rider. Finale. Unstoppable.
Nice. Pretty cool. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. Ah, I see. It's a teleporter. Huh? Oh yeah.
I didn't calculate the frequency of probability. It's just math.
Oh, I don't like math.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me show you. Here, so if you take a coin and you flipped it 1,000 times, you might still get 60% heads. But if you flipped it 5,000 times, the probability gets closer to 50%. The sample has to be large enough to take luck out of the equation. 8,000.
Are you sure?
99. 8,000. Thank you, Mitch. Ooh.
Wait, this is a movie. I've seen this movie before. Well, actually, did I see the whole thing? I don't remember. But I know what happens in it. Yeah.
I didn't calculate.
Yeah. Wait, that's based on a true story, that movie. Well, you know, it does sound like something an American family would do in the Midwest or something.
Crystals, give me strength.
Because they're bored.
Seven. Tell truth from facade.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Break. Unstoppable.
Yeah, hold up.
Tell truth from facade. Finale. Fear no more.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, cool. Look at that. Well, I'm not gonna watch it, but all good for them. I mean, like, you know, it does make sense that, like, you know, the more you play, you know, the more, like, the luckier you should get, right? But, like, isn't that how, like, people fall in the loophole of gambling as well? Gambling. Just because they believe that. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, because they're like something... Wait, hold up. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I never understood how do you like stop people from like counting the cards. Cause like how they just like doing it in their head. Now I see. They just buy me.
Tell truth.
I
Well, that's lame.
am the Tempest.
Break.
But blackjack is low-key fun though. I've never played on like real money, but like,
Tell truth from facade.
you know, on mock games
Fear no more.
between friends. Goes kind of crazy.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Tell truth from facade. Stay sharp. Bide the time. Wind Rider.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Settle.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Wind Rider.
That's about like have this friend that like,
Now.
you know, while growing up, he was like kind of always poor, right? So he wanted like money all the time, right? And like he kept like trying all the bullshit I can think of, and like he got scammed so many times, which was funny.
Fight back.
But like one time he was like trying to make money through poker.
Tell truth.
Yeah, but he was so annoying back then because like he would get us to play,
Am the Tempest.
and then we accepted it. We like went to play with him for some reason, and it was so annoying.
Wind
It
Rider.
wasn't like on money, but it's just like he was so obsessed with it. That's all people talk about. Like, cause we started playing, we started like watching like poker matches and all that.
Settled.
That was like my life for like a couple of months, which was fun.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Retreat to advance.
What do you mean try the side hustles? Or like just ways to make money?
Time to fight back. Finale. Don't you worry. I can take it. Wind Rider.
And to be honest, I don't think that I assume that is like
Retreat to
scalpers mainly, but like were real items.
I am the Tempest.
Ah, well, yeah, I mean that's nothing new. Yeah, it's like that, like, oh, buy my course to make money type of thing.
the time. Tell truth from facade.
Waves rise.
Mm.
Judgment strikes.
Oh yeah.
Bide the time.
What? I dodged it. How did I get hit? Oh, that was the end. Huh? Sherlock Holmes. Hold up. Damn, not voiced, eh? Don't care. Yeah, no, but I do want to read a little bit. I don't know. I don't like pressing the skip button. I don't know. Just my brain. Mm-hmm. And there's only 5 thingies. I can't scroll back up. Okay, look. Do. This guy. That's a new one. No. Yeah. Okay, well, before we continue, so let's do the Chacona story. I want to see what that is. They are becoming sentient here. Let's at least enjoy Chacona for like a little bit. Why was that so loud? God. Fucking jump scare. Shit, I'll go crazy right now, not gonna lie. Carlotta? Bro, I haven't seen her since 2.0, bro.
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine?
Mael? Question mark?
Miss Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, those portions.
Bro, why is the music so loud, yo? Speak louder.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already...
Bro, I'm actually gonna have to main Carlotta after the skin. I've seen the leaks. I'm ready. Yeah, what's up? Nice, nice. Oh. 46. No, she does talk about Wuthering Waves. Yeah? Okay, let's watch it.
So, like, I auditioned for Carlotta in Wuthering Waves, which is one of the most fantastic characters I've played. She's so much fun, and she's so badass, and she's just this. I loved recording that game so much. But I had no idea. Like, Wuthering Waves has been going for years. I had no idea it was that until I got into the room. So, yeah.
Is that a JRPG, that one?
No, well, it's a gacha game. It's a gacha game.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
think I know what that is now.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah. Oh, has that been around for years?
Yeah, that's been around for a really long time.
So you came in as a new character and did a. Oh, that's cool.
She's this wonderful mob
Well,
boss.
I don't know about years, but
Mob
okay.
boss?
That kind of sound. I based her a little bit on Patricia Somerset's Princess Zelda.
Oh.
Like meets. There's a little bit of. It's not quite Umbridge from Harry Potter, but there is that.
Well, I mean, to be honest, for like
sweet as
everything else
pie,
other than bossing, she's kind of
like-
useless
I will cut your head off.
compared to other
kind of
characters.
feeling.
So
And
it's a villain.
Oh,
It's a straight up villain.
I don't feel like you should feel too bad.
No, not
No.
a villain. No, but
Anti-hero?
No, I don't.
No?
I don't know if you can categorize her, Dan.
Okay, sorry.
Just living a-
I don't want
just
to
living
box
a life.
anyone up. Sorry.
Just likes to. She does murder people, but she's just,
Yeah, but
living her life.
like, why clear spawn before when I can use like
She does
part of
murder
the
people.
Camellia or
family
Zani?
that
You know?
is or is not like the mafia, but like it doesn't matter.
By the way, before I forget,
Bro, I feel like
There
Jennifer
were-
English has to have become
did
like
you get-
the GOAT
did
voice
Miyazaki,
actress.
The
Like, I feel like she's everywhere nowadays.
The force
Ever
behind the
since
game.
Shadowheart
Was he
from
in
Baldur's
on your
Gate,
recordings?
she's
Do you
like
remember?
she's gotten so
I
many
think it
roles.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
we had a
everywhere.
whole team there.
With a
It was really
translator.
overwhelming.
Baldur's Gate 3 is like where I first found her.
But yeah, the whole team and lots of translators
Yeah.
and every line was very carefully crafted.
Yes.
It was very like, okay, yeah, no, that pace isn't quite right. You need to pull
Wow.
back. Like you're not whispering enough. You know, yeah, that's too loud, or like the pitch. Like it was so, like. It was so specific.
Yeah, you're
and
right,
I
she
loved
does.
that because it was a real juicy.
Yeah, she does sound like that,
challenge
yeah.
and very different to the
Better one
process
annihilation,
with
yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3, which I was recording at the time. So it was a really, thank God I'd done a lot of games by that point, because I think if I was like had just graduated at something, like I would have just fallen apart, because it was really. It was a real challenge, but I loved every minute of recording that game. It was
Yeah.
It was fun.
Well, I think if you can learn anything from all this, it's that, you know, creative forces, creative visions, specific like visions, and not trying to cater to everyone seems to be the way to go. Like, you have a vision, stick to it. Don't try and cater to all these different audiences. Like, make the game you want to make. I feel like
Damn,
that's
she's a lesbian.
the last 5 years.
Interesting.
That's the message it's being.
Too bad. -1, I guess. Okay. But yeah, no, she's everywhere. It's crazy.
They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society.
No, I didn't watch you on stream, no. Wait, hold up.
Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity.
Oh fuck, I guess we're watching. But yeah, because I was saying, I did watch a little bit on my own. But like the video for this goes kind of crazy. Yeah, it's PTSD as fuck. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie though. Outside of that cutscene, and like the boss fight, that sounds kind of mid. Like, it doesn't. It's alright, you know? Is it like Wildfire? Or I can listen to it like in the car or something? Does it? I don't know. Well, yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying though. Like in game, in the cutscene on the boss fight, it's sick. But like listening to it by itself, like the song itself, you know? It's like it's nothing crazy. Yep. Did you see like his big attack? I had to hold off from killing him to see the heavy attack, and that shit went crazy. The meteor shower. Yo, and the hyacinth healing, I forgot. That cutscene went crazy. And this with the final sword, nah. This, oh my god, actual chills. Yeah, finals pretty cool. I like finals like character development. Like, bro, now he's become like an actual boss. Like before he used to be like a pussy Loki. But now he's him. Well, nothing yet. I know that she's like a fortune teller with the cards, right? That's about it. But her trailer went kind of crazy. Nice trailer. Yes, I really I don't know. I'm waiting until next patch, I guess.
Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived. And thus, their last landmark disappeared.
You know what's kind of crazy though? It's kind of crazy how the anniversary patch had the worst story, in my opinion. 3.2 was the worst one.
Well, since
out of 3.0, 3.1, and 3.3.
How does the tune sound?
But for me, 3.1 was still the best because of that fight against the Flame Reaver and Maide coming in and like as a demigod. It was too sick. It was too peak. And then the whole like Tribios story, that was fun and sad and peak. And then 3.0, you had like the whole Nikador thingy.
It's exactly what they're playing.
That was peak.
Now.
Yeah, well, to be honest, that whole cutscene, right? Against the Flame Reaver. Cinema.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
Why is this guy? Isn't this guy the bad guy? Whatever, the Fraxilus. Oh.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
Yeah. I don't know, 3.3, like, what held it back? It was definitely, like, the whole, like, Sky arc, right? Like, learning the history. And then the second thing was, like, before that, like, preparing for the departure. With, like, Hyacinth going to talk to all the, like, ghosts. I was just, like, fucking, like, useless.
What do you mean by
Is that really necessary?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinasita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion. For they
Nah, that's not Amali. No way. That would be crazy.
Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what, you don't like her?
Born of resentment.
Why not? What
Dark
happened?
and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons.
Yeah. Nice, nice.
Then again, it's all conjecture. Those
Guaranteed.
poet society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened?
So he didn't get Zani before, or what?
Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight
Wait,
for you.
why though? What did she do?
Curious and curiouser.
'Cause I'm trying to think of like any controversies that she's had, and I don't think there's any. Ah, for Phoebe, I see.
By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
So we're like, we're friends with this guy.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it... So,
Oh shit.
let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Whoa. We're hearing Topaz. My neuron started moving. Okay, okay. Let me turn up the voices a little bit. Kind of low.
Loading.
Loading. Damn. You know, I guess I am bound to have haters at some point. I guess you're the first one. What about Loki? Loki, I do have some haters on like Instagram and TikTok. No, not TikTok. Nah, yeah. It's mostly YouTube. Instagram and TikTok, they're pretty chill. But yeah. There's been a couple of comments on YouTube fucking pissing me off.
Music hold equal sway.
Creepy ass people. Oh my god, a cutscene. But I feel like I'm gonna use my last 10 pull after this mission.
Follow the song to find her.
Wait, that's where this is from. Whoa, I've been waiting so long for that cutscene.
Rover, Carlotta,
Hell yeah.
it's been too long.
Ah, this character, yo. Why does she look like that? Bro, why can't I screenshot? Why? I could never. Okay, I don't think I'm even gonna use this screenshot. I just want it. Because I'm never gonna see her ever again after this.
You really must adore that song. remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
What was that?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I
think-
always hear music drifting from the courtyard.
Is that a new
Lively,
questionnaire?
spirited, and so full of emotion.
I don't remember that one.
Well, those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Ah, I see, I see. Yep.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising.
Right, you know there's gonna be a character that's gonna have like an ass cheek popping out and it's gonna be on their ass cheek. You already know. And it's gonna be a guy. So then people will stop complaining about the male-female split in this game.
As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
Yeah.
Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster. Let me see.
Yeah, I feel like that's everyone.
It should sound something like this.
Other than the like minority
How about that, Sharp Rover?
on Twitter that like skips mails.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage.
But like Loki, they should introduce some more male characters so we can skip. Bro, we need to skip. It's too painful out here,
Discuss
man.
restaurant etiquette later.
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Or a girl. But you know what? If you're like a girl
Fine.
and you pull for guy characters, then in this game you're really lucky. Because you can like S6 all these characters, right? Because there's only like 2 of them.
From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinasita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinasita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you
Yeah,
agree,
same.
Rover?
Yeah, like all the normal people, right? That in Okima. After the protection went away.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Because my issue with like all the deaths, right, is that it's not satisfying. Like they died for like nothing really, you know? Oh, and was it like anything interesting? Right, Carlotta is low-key a sleeper build. She's kind of crazy.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Astral modulation. Loading.
A grand
Diminish.
Yeah, true.
Sentinel, protect me! Judgment time!
Yeah, no, Casters is not dead.
In the name of Imperator!
No contest.
But there are a bunch of them who are. That's fun. Yeah, what do you think about the off-screen Aglaya death? Was that lame? Or was that necessary?
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
Yeah. Well, no, I do believe she did die. But, like, I think the reason why they didn't show it is because, like, she said... when she was, like, recalling her stuff to Feanon, right? She was saying that, like, oh, she doesn't want her body to be revealed to the public. Because she wants to be remembered by, like, how beautiful she looked. You know, she doesn't want people to remember her by, like, when she died. So that could be a reason why the devs just chose that. Even though she did die publicly. Like, she just died in the baths, right? In front of, like, a bunch of people. But not in front of us. You know? So I guess that's why.
Resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
But yeah, the cipher cutscene.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
Yeah, but like her divinity did come through, because like the bracelet fell in the golden liquid, right? Which was like a 1-to-1 to what the thing said.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination.
Yeah, but like she didn't accept it. Like she was like, oh, she doesn't want to be a robot or whatever. Oh. No, I swear they had the vessel ready, but she didn't accept it. I swear that's what she said.
Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true
Okay,
story
I'm listening
is.
harder.
This
Oh.
is a realm created from melodies. Music
It's a
can
whole thing.
transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do.
They burn
Oh, shit.
in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations.
What is?
A motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each
Yeah, only
time
Cypher
someone
uses the
plays
new
their
boss.
last
Yeah.
work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna.
I mean, it's still looking kind of crazy how we didn't have a new Echo of War until now. For 4 years.
Something into existence.
Like, sure they could have made like Nikador, an Echo of War or something.
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase.
Yeah.
For resonators,
Nope.
dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority. If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to
Maybe, or yeah, or the Flame Reaper to be like a Echo of War.
He must
Yeah.
be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
Ah, we're going to that place. I don't remember the name of the planet. But there was like a Japanese planet they were talking about.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and
Yeah,
watch.
that's it.
The thought of confronting them is
I mean, we're gonna
already stirring me
find
to write
Yae
about it.
Miko on there.
What should I call it? Which instruments would
The
fit?
Shrine Maiden.
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case,
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
we need to split up. With your tenacity
Sparkle.
and Jacona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
Talk about power creep. Insane.
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies!
I mean, imagine if that is how they fix it. To me, I just don't understand why they would drop like an archetype like halfway through.
Free to go anywhere without restraint.
Like Super Brick, for example, that's like a complete archetype.
Of everyone across the world.
But like Dot doesn't have a Dot support yet, or even like a Dot healer. It's so weird. Like follow up, Super Break is complete. What else do we have? I guess like summon stuff is now complete with Hyacinth. Nice. Yeah. Well, the buffs are coming out, right? Next patch. So we shall see. But low-key feel like Black Swan should have gotten buffed as well. Or like the 4-star dots, like Sampo, Green Knife, and Luca. That would have been cool.
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise.
Damn. Bro, why this game looks so good, man? Fuck me. You like, even the new games aren't gonna look this good. You know, like Arknights Enfield and like Ananta and all that. Damn.
This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician.
You know, it's kind of crazy. I'm like happy with every gacha game right now that I'm playing. So I think I can't drop any. I am so cooked.
I'm certain this is where the
I'm gonna have to get like account managers
their instruments to
soon.
rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not, this is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it, not one word.
Nah. Wait, what about GF2 though? I saw you said you were gonna drop that shit anyway.
And prayed for an apple.
Or did you already stop playing?
You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it. The apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer, but still no inspiration came.
What? Blood became a tree, an apple tree.
Try it.
And why is she smiling like that though? I'm kind of folding real quick. Really quickly. Bro, why is this thing coming back, man?
It's real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave,
Blood keeps
I
munching.
looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty.
I know that when GF2 came out in the Chinese server, I really wanted to play it. I was like really close to playing on the Chinese server.
So, maybe this is enough.
But I didn't do it.
Let's put
Too
aside
much work.
heavy thoughts
Fuck that.
and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Mm. A nice date sequence. Walking on the beach like that.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything,
True.
I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
That's the
Soaring
lute's
freely
name.
in the sky,
The guitar.
even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Bro, look at those fights, bro. That shit goes kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chacona's... You know, maybe I'll refrain my statement.
A flute.
For now.
But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot.
It's in excellent condition, but it's
Yeah.
flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
What can I do that now? How do I even do this? Friends. Nice name. I wasn't expecting that. Hell yeah. They have like a daily Changli account on Twitter. Well, I didn't see what was the description. What this? Wait, what's it? I don't get it.
Is that a lute?
Okay.
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poets Society. Which is to
Bro, why
say,
did she like low-key do a bunch of damage?
left behind.
Or is this like some scam amount of damage to make you pull her?
All yours. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduced to dust. Don't stand in my way.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's
What was
mood
that
can change the
Cowgirl
entire
Changi
sound.
skin, bro?
For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast.
That's literally like an infinite money glitch
Softly,
for them.
like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into
Who's a
words,
July baby? Me?
if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be
No,
sure to
November.
listen closely then.
The 7th of November. Yeah, it's the other way around, yeah.
Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find
Okay.
ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
No. Oh, surely that's not gonna happen.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit
The
you were
Sentinel?
mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
Interesting.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
Man, this mission is gonna be about like, I think it's like the church's ban on like performances and all that,
No need to worry,
and music
Sir
and
Acolyte.
poems.
In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
I'm looking.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, He stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
Oh yeah. No, I can't yet. I have to leave.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
Right, so we talked about this before. Or was it another game that we were talking about?
I understand what Farrell was trying to do.
So yeah, bro, I was in this game in the first second I came out.
We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
We should leave. Psych, we ain't leaving yet.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we... Chacona?
Chacona?
We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I...
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
What was this small Chacona? Uh-huh.
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's
Right, they're not showing her eyes like we don't know who she is already.
dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Damn, bro. I am tired. I thought I recovered from yesterday's stream, but I guess not. Okay. It's stairs, I guess.
Sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn born in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea.
She was like directly affected by this whole thingy.
Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always
Who
been
are you?
distant and aloof. But her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata.
Chacona Toccata. I say with the Italian accent,
As
bro.
long as you still draw breath,
No
lift
British.
your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal. Rover? Rover, are you alright?
I'm awake now.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I'll tell her.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chacona Toccata.
I see.
Mm.
I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress.
Now then, let me call you Chacona Toccata
Gave me a hint
at
on
all
what to do
times.
next.
Or Toccata. I even forgot what her name was.
Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Toccata Takota. Tarakota. That said 1.8k. Nanzani can't fly. Oh. Where's my camellia? When I need her. Well, that was nice.
Efficiency above all.
I should have probably just teleported. But the immersion, man. Can't I just teleport? Why is blood landing? We're in the cathedral. You know, wait, is today? Yeah, today is Thursday. Damn it, tomorrow we have Zenless live stream. That was big. I can't wait to see Yishuan.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, We couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Whoa.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Yeah, obviously, because you actually play the character. But then, like, you don't get the buffs, right? Because, like, in the Ultimate, you don't want to do the QT, right? You just want to reach as fast as you can. I think. I don't know.
You're the laureate. And you are?
But Chuck only got hit with the who?
My name
Question
is
mark?
Lacuna.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns.
I mean, it looks cool, so why not?
You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Why is she teleporting?
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony. But I can never keep up, and I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Oh, well, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Thumbs up emote. Definitely doesn't look like a robot when she does that.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor.
Just that it's like a time thing. You have to come back here to get more resources.
But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Mm-hmm.
Banished and forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true. The Order's records say as much. But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
Probably the story behind the melody.
Let's pick up where we left off. What stories lie within these melodies?
What?
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! As the Order
No,
reduced
obviously.
our sacrifices to mere tales
Yeah,
retold
I remember.
The Sentinel's blessing.
I swear.
Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sanctified at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the realm of melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
It's the maid's the same voice actress.
There, I understand.
Just deeper.
You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one, who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Interesting.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Rita did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time
Why?
you venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind
Why would you
Haven,
not tell her
that's where we'll find more clues.
stuff?
Let's go.
Interesting. Damn, you're nearly level 80. Okay, okay. You're doing it.
Efficiency above all. All yours.
Yo. Let's go back.
I've heard of these knights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Perhaps.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. Uno segundo.
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avon Oleum?
Yep. It sure is.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
I'm ending already. Holy moly. And there was only like one cutscene in this mission.
Above all.
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona.
Ah yes, my Scottish cook.
Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
You know.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share.
You know, I bet there is a Scottish girl named Margarita. I could see like some British couple doing that.
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries?
Because they went to like
I'm
Italy
so
once.
curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready. The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently
And what
until
happened?
death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the
Yeah,
truth.
because you need to for these inspiration
Until then,
thingies, right?
I thank you all for your patience.
Yeah.
This can't. This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria,
Whoa.
is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something?
Right. That push Chacona like that. How dare he kill him? He must die.
The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
He looks like a pussy anyway. Wait, it's her. Was she in the Zanny mission? Or no, the Brunt mission, I think.
Fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now. You're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
Daemons.
Memory serves. Official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my
Wait,
youth.
do we not know that this guy's bad? That's what we found out at the end of 2.0.
A group of birds locked inside a cage.
I
Convinced
guess
they will
not.
never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question.
Interesting.
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Oh. Carlota. Save me. Oh, relax. Getting kind of close.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of
Splendid.
your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these
Splendid
findings
work.
with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
Chacona. He dipped.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Not the first time this happened.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace, and she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Jacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
But the harbor ain't that big.
Efficiency above all.
Ooh, nice camera angle.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
This is...
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You,
Chacona Toccata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools
wait,
is
that's
ready
not
to
her.
march down the same path.
Interesting. She went on a pilgrimage. Fuck.
Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some tam horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your
Relax,
sarcasm,
okay.
you insolent bard. You're nothing but a mouthy
I thought he was gonna do
last
something.
of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Toccata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe
Exactly.
the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity.
Yeah, but every single mission has been like,
Indeed.
let's kill the church
The moment of choice dawns once more.
as much as we can.
Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
Damn, there's a lot of nice PNGs in this, eh? Crisp. Shiny Rover.
Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all. But the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day.
Don't worry, she's coming.
Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have
Yes.
you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Jacona's sheet music? She was here.
Well, it looks like. Bro, I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. What was I gonna say?
Jacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be?
Oh yeah, that I think Chacona's gonna be sent on another one. On the pilgrimage.
Golden Anthem.
Because in the trailer she was like on the water, right? In the boat.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poets Society's study must have been Jacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident.
Really?
As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in
Is that your conclusion?
But
who would have
why was she
known?
there? And why are the Toccata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chacona Takata.
Chacona.
Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society. It also belongs to me, Chacona Takata. This is how it all started.
This is where I'm gonna get stun locked.
A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us.
Oh.
To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were.
It has been
In
3
their
hours.
last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
Damn.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key.
One by one. That's kind of insane.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it
That's
like
kind
a
of sad.
torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Toccata.
Father wanted to tell everyone.
Toccata.
So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. She has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I
Oh.
said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my
Giga
choice.
Chad.
And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Chacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
End. Okay. Are we doing the speech now? The uncovering of the truth.
This song, it's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
For real though. I should just change the pitch on it. Nothing too crazy. Cinema.
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write.
Okay.
Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did.
Yeah, but like, are we really that scared of the Order? I'm surprised.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
Yes. Okay.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But
Yeah.
as long as
Kill
the
them.
seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice.
No.
The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna, but still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
Blood really said the Yahoo, unironically. Yahoo! Wahoo! Okay, sounding like Yoshi. time between 12 and 4. Okay. Alright, time to kill the church. Wait, who's that? What? Oh,
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past
the blue
I
confused
shall
me.
tell.
Alright, tell me.
This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
Fake news.
Ask yourselves this.
Alright, time to kill the
Why would
Order.
Imperator, who once sent
Protect.
Renesita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renesita, a land they loved so much? People of Renesita,
Wake up.
have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools
Damn, she's
who
really
boarded the
planting the
Pilgrim
seeds
Sail ever thank the Sentinel?
of discontent, that's for sure. Alright, B. Time to die.
Imperator and Raguna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
No.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Okay.
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Well, I guess it would be bad fighting the Order, like straight up.
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
Damn.
Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order.
That's a story for another time.
True. But only the two of us will know. Oh. Are we having a moment?
You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order. Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be.
Well then.
Ooh.
This room.
Got big cinema.
Is our final stage.
Like there are a bunch of pictures.
Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Okay.
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I
Whoa.
look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
Hey, was that her dad?
It is time. Sinner against the Sentinel.
But you.
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
Man, she's so cute, man. Why couldn't I pull her quickly, man? That's crazy. Bruh, a Luton goes crying the crazy.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover.
Oh, we were set for a second. No problem.
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard.
It's alright, you're my side character. That we're never gonna see again.
The only thing I can
Don't
offer
worry.
is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
Yeah, but not only the Order.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
Thanks. But the colors at sunrise, so nice. This game cooks me.
Mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry.
Oh.
I still remember our promise.
about the song I wrote you? We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear.
Are we gonna meet again? Next to doubt.
After all, we're partners in crime now.
Well, that was nice. Oh.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguena's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Interesting. Something
Of
else.
course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time.
Okay.
Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Okay. Interesting ending. Golden Anthem completed. And that was a short one. Holy moly. I guess because like there's so much more like hidden story, right? And I have one more. Let's do one more.
Our crime was the same as the poets. Blasphemy. Our family wasn't like the Physalias, deeply rooted in tradition. Nor were we like the Mantellis, wielding power. We simply did what we thought was right, preserving everything for those who would come after us compared to the Order.
For those who come after.
Just a tiny speck of dust.
Aware.
Even if we'd kept the secret, they would have discovered it eventually. They would seize what the poets left behind and lock it away. Maybe if Father hadn't taken in the poet's legacy, the Takata family would have escaped this fate. Perhaps none of this would have happened. If so, wouldn't it have been wiser to surrender it all to the Order back then?
No.
The fate of the Takata family might have taken a different turn. But when you face the Order of the Deep and their false divinity, our fate is no longer ours to control.
It's alright, now that Chakona is free, she can start up the family again. I guess. More loot. Oh, okay, I see. The cursed poems. Uh-huh. So I'm gonna have to come back here. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Knitting. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll buy this one. It's annoying. Okay, now let's continue with this. Why not? Let's see. So there's 2 endings. Okay. Whatever that means. And is that Jinchi? Oh my god. I'm using Jinchi's skin again. First time in like 10 years.
Take form. Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
You believe it?
I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. Our lights shine through.
I need
Okay. Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. Wait, what were we eating? The kebab. Uh-huh. Interesting. You know, I don't think I've ever had a bad kebab. I felt like, oh, you know what? I hate like small kebabs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because like, it's such a scam. Like, I've never had like a bad tasting kebab. I felt like disappointing kebabs because like of their size. But yeah. So if I'm eating a kebab, I'm going all in. I don't give a fuck. I'm level. Oh, okay, I can do this. I'm on level 13. Fine. No character though. I kind of wish instead of like having to click on the tile and then like, oh, are you sure you want to go here? But you can move like WSD.
Wind howls.
I guess like, how would you do that on the phone? I guess.
Blessed ends.
Yeah.
Bask in starlight. Sacred light. Take thunder guide us. Our lights shine through.
I am the Tempest!
Blessed ends. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Damn, it's a big shop, eh? Oh my god, the Jinshi Changli. Hold up. Those are Jinshi San.
I shall lead the way. Take forth. Fluorescent shadows.
I need
And a buffer what? so much yapping. What could they be saying that's so interesting? I swear to God. Why is this guy getting excited?
Divine flames.
Take form. Our lights shine through. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Beckoning light. Fluorescent shadows. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
Thine harmony.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Take form. Embrace the change.
Yeah. Okay.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Thus it ends. Take heaven ordains. Banish
You know, I
all
think I may
vice.
do
Thine harmony.
this tomorrow, like off stream or something. Nah, I'll do it on stream tomorrow. Fuck it.
Onwards.
Like I'm like over it right now. I'll just finish this one, and then we'll move on. There's one more thing I want to do today. Because I need to go sleep, bro. Because I am missing the live stream tomorrow.
Evil be
There ain't no way. You have got to be bugging. Wait, when did he say that? Oh, you said it just now. Yeah, I can't read the chat anymore. No, I'll go back to it. Because that game was really fun actually. I do want to like finish it. See, that's why I'm trying to do all of these things in one day, bro. So I can go back to playing normal games. I'm a shorekeeper. You already know. No, but I like it.
Harmony.
Like, yeah, it's long as fuck, but like, I think it's still fun.
Evil be cleansed.
I do like the whole like crafting items thingy. Yeah. And there's only event right now, no?
Sacred light.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends.
Oh, I see what you mean. Ah, this. This is the cancer. Low key, yeah. I mean, let's be honest, right? Even like Chakona's mission and all that, it's just so mid. Everything is just so mid. It's not even funny. I mean, if only you could move like WASD in the map, that'd be nice.
Take form.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sacred light. Ordained.
Oh, she does her big outro or intro. Interesting.
Strike fast. Take form. Thus it ends. Vow from the soul.
Yeah.
In Savander guide us. Bask in starlight.
Vision range +1. Why would you ever take that? Who cares? Okay, well, let's go this way. This may be the side area. Only one level. Great, my RNG is bad here as well. Amazing. Perfect.
I shall lead the way. Take form. Bask in starlight. Thus it ends.
Beckon the divine flames.
Fluorescent shadows. Ordained.
Ordained. Ooh. I don't think this was the right way to go.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Bask in starlight. Thunder guide us. Evil be cleansed.
Who's the caged bird now?
Meow.
Vow from the soul. Strike that. Take form.
Yeah, I didn't really want to click that. Okay, but sure. What's this? A metaphor. Ah, this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna act like I have spectrophrasal. Yeah, let's use Sunhua instead. Get the thingy. A combo. I see. Okay, I figured out the game mode. I have learned.
Take flight.
Yeah, there aren't that many builds then, or like combos that you can do. It's not like a bunch of teams.
Evil be cleansed.
Shackles be gone.
Shackles. And the Sunhua ultimate was fast. What was that?
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
I got the waifu squad. I'm gonna head out in real life. Cinema. Bro, they need to make these like... What's this called? This like... combo burst, a thing in the normal game. Like, come on. And Blood is walking so slow. Oh, you can go past levels. Why do I think level 60 is max level? And this game is level 90, right? Oh, fucking brain dead.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Okay, okay. Alright, where does this go? Show me the loot. Right, exploration progress 40%. It just takes you back. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's really nice to know.
I shall lead the way.
Relax.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Blessed ends.
Like frigid depths.
Sacred light. Our lights shine through. The sky beckons. Take heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Blessed ends.
Cycle of corruption.
Blessed ends. Bask in starlight. Onwards. I shall lead the way.
The new like elusive realm.
Fluorescent shadows.
I don't remember the full name of it.
Evil be cleansed.
It was like movie something.
Like
the movie
frigid
one.
depths.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
I feel like the concept is cool, but like it's so like not, I don't know, like interactive. Like I don't care about anything that's happening on the screen. Oh shit, really? Well, you're kind of close, right? You're like about 23, 24? A battle. Oh, nice. Nice.
I shall lead the way.
Everything just died. Cool. Are these guys gonna die?
Take
Or
four.
like some low level ass enemies?
Onwards.
I cook up anything else? No. Okay, well, I mean, I like this thing anyway.
I shall lead the way.
Like frigid depths.
Evil be cleansed. Blessed
Evil. Be cleansed.
Cycle of corruption.
Them can spam. Wow, the sun will. Oh, that look kind of cool actually.
Banish all vice.
Okay, okay.
Take form.
Thus it ends. Fast.
I definitely parried on purpose.
Insolence. Thus it ends. Evil be cleansed.
Like frigid death.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Oh, you can spam ultimates like that together.
Take
I like it.
form. Take flight.
More spectrophrasal stuff. Okay, I'm gonna keep acting like I have spectrophrasal. Oh, wait. Bro, why can't you stop walking once you start walking? Well, too bad. Cool. I was gonna say, surely you don't go like above level 90. Even though I'm level 92 right now. And you don't.
Fluorescent shadows. Forgive me. Take form.
Forgive me.
Strike fast.
Like frigid depths.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Thus it ends.
Damn, Changli was on the screen for a long time. Like it.
I shall lead the way. Moment of awakening. Our lights shine through. Take
Damn, this guy's on level 60.
Sacred light.
Unlucky, bro.
Beckon the divine flames.
Embrace the change.
Okay, cool.
I shall lead the way. Heaven
They're
ordains.
not dying instantly this time.
Banish
Oh, I
all
guess like high
vice.
level now.
Thus it ends.
Or, I don't know what happened. I got one-shotted.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Kill them. But I was expecting Jew, and then this guy comes up. This is the Jew arena.
Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heaven ordains.
Banish all vice.
Blessed ends.
Cycle of corruption.
I shall with sacred light. Take form. Blessed ends.
No, too far away. Oh no! Wow, that wasn't too far away.
So be it.
Shackles be gone.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Her being made there actually avoids a bunch of damage. Like these enemies. Interesting, I never really thought about it like that.
Reduced to cinders.
Take form.
Cycle of corruption.
Our lights shine through. I shall lead the way.
Hey, what just happened? Who knows? Nice knows one ending. So now what? Can I go back in and pick up from where I left off? Please. Oh wait, they're like one by one. I see, I'm stupid. Fuck, like, I don't know what I thought, to be honest. Well, I could select all of them and claim all. But no. Watch list. Okay, some unsatisfying asteroids. Yeah. 10. That's crazy. Like, you know, 10 currency should be like illegal. New crown list. And what else do we have? Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. I don't care that much. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm not gonna go to this place. You know, how does the second ending thing work? Don't we have to restart the map from the beginning? Oh my god, you do. Oh, that's so long. Amazing. Okay, cool. But we'll finish this some other day. Well, tomorrow most likely. But yes. Okay, anything else? More of these things, sure. Trophies. Check one over it. So sad. Well, anyway. Too bad. Okay. Now. More gacha new stuff. Now. Let's play Ghost Front 2. And let's pull. The new character. Let's go. No, I opened fucking Modern Waves again. Really? Mm-hmm. In the... Oh. Alright, let's check this out. I am excited. Bro, super. Wait, let me check. Okay. This morning I was trying to farm more currency. But it was such a pain. It's taking so long. God. But I managed to get 150-50 in. So this is exciting. Once again. Of course it is. Why not? Okay, cool. Insane. Okay. Well, let's just go straight in. So you here. Or a 9 PT. And I have like... I don't know, this is like 70 or 80, something like that. Cool. But yeah, hopefully I get lucky. Before we start, let's get lucky here. Well, lucky. I was like hard PT anyway. Now, imagine if I don't get Chongju. Be very sad. Or maybe a double? Still waiting. Okay, that is Chongju. Hell yeah. Favorite V2 when she becomes useful. Bonk. Only one though, eh? Annoying. Okay. Let's go. Nothing else to say. Just win the 50-50. It's not that difficult. You know? It really isn't. One forced cost they're playing. Two. Oh, what is going on? Wait. I have an idea. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Now I'm locked in. Come on, man, Yuhi, stop acting. Oh, man. Why no earlies? Nice, nice. Enjoy the sushi. Okay, I was gonna say, if it was one 4-star forecast again, I would have gone crazy. It was 2. Okay. Right, I should stop playing gacha games. I'm gonna fucking crash out in a second. Oh my god. Alright, this should be it. If this is not it, and I need to go one more, I'm gonna fucking... Come on. Okay. Come on. Don't lose again. Come on. Come on, this has to be the other side of the coin from Modern Waves. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this animation before. It is! Okay, it is. But she's the only one that has... Nice. Why does she have like a cinema? Oh my god, I just won the game. Yes. I got a double. But it's not in the big gachas. But I'll count it. Because I swear this game has like the same rate as the big gachas. Bro, I got a fucking W. That's great. This was the other side of the coin, literally. My god. Wait, I want to check. Is it 0.6? Yeah, it is 0.6. Okay, enough. I'll count it, I guess. As my first double ever. Damn. Bro, but like... Okay, you know what? I don't know if I would have been salted to lose this or lose Chacona. I think I would have been saltier in this. Because... Where is she? Right, the physics slider is all the way to max. Damn. Yeah, but she can have this. Does she do the same? Oh no. What's gonna happen on the screen? Insane. Well, $10 maybe leaving my account pretty soon. Okay, well, let's see. I think I can max her. There's no fucking way. Ah, a double, eh? Right, and I lost the 50-50, so like the next character is guaranteed. Oh, that's so good actually. That like low-key saved this account. Wow. Yeah, but imagine a dormitory system for Nikkei cinema. That's fine. That's what the Stellar Blade collab is gonna do, you know? I see Scarlet, Rappy, and some other Nikkeis I don't remember. I can't max her out. That's criminal. One level. Yeah. I think I'm stealing Chento Reishi's weapon again. Oh. Let's max out these things. Some have enough, come on. What? Well, let me use up these things. Or actually, no, I need to get more of these. I got a double. I like how I just pressed skipped because I knew I wasn't gonna get it, and then I got it. That's insane. Let's also do more investigation here. Of course. She takes these items. Of course she does. Yeah, wait, hold up. I do want to check that. Well, let me do this first, since I'm here. Just max her out quickly. I think I can. Nice. Okay, wait, what else does she have? Idle. Pondering. You know, she's not that crazy, to be honest, compared to some other characters. Training. Oh yeah, this. Okay, wait, this might be kind of insane. Not really. What else? There ain't no way she's sleeping like that on the chair. You know, kind of made the dormitory, not gonna lie. Let's have a look. Damn. Okay. I mean, yeah, let me take... Where is she? Let's make a level 60, and then let's take... Gentile Reishi's weapon, yeah. And then go back to Gentile Reishi and give her... Is that? Let me give her back the attachments. Yep. Okay, now let's craft some attachments for her. I did get some. I got like, I think yesterday I got lucky, like a fuck ton. I think I should have something. Or I could just be lying. Who knows? Well, nothing sick here, but that's fine. Wow. Let's try that again. Okay, sure. I'll take it. But I need to use the boosters, but it still rolled well, so I'll take it. And here I have one, but I'll give that one to Diane. He needs it. Wait, so what does she do? Damn. So you become just like a defense shredder. And physical damage. Interesting. And do I really not have anything? Really? Oh. Oh, she's a 10k score already. Doesn't even have like the neural helix maxed out. Well, let's try to get this specimen. How much do I need? A lot, I don't know. Craft. Was it 160 or 150? I do not remember. Of course it was 160. Okay, cool. But I don't have any of these cubes as always, because why would I have cubes, you know? How dare I? I'm just thinking, like, who wants her? Other than Diane. Webley? But Vector so I can take out Mekti. Wait, but I don't want to press the button. Cancel. Okay. Wait, blood pressed end the turn. What am I doing? I didn't even use any ability. Of course I didn't. Why would I? But the fact that Klukai can't one-shot these guys is like baffling. How is the ultimate on one-shotting? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's use an ultimate now. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's what these are. It's like one unit and give defense position spin. Graceful spin. Interesting. Well, give her the healing since she needs that. Oh yeah, she gets another turn as well. Select one allied unit. To all allied units in a 2 club. Interesting. Oh, she shoot. Oh, another one. Okay. I'm gonna act like I know what just happened. I mean, that doesn't seem too complicated. I guess you need to do 2 to like trigger the buffs. Okay, cool. Right? Why does Klukai kill herself in this stage every time? They say AI sometimes. Not that good. And that guy survived. On what planet? Wait, Vector, don't die. I need you. Like, unironically. She's just dancing. That's funny, I don't know why. Dancing on top of the corpses. Where? Okay, she seems fun. Why not? I like that. I'm gonna pretend like I know what she does. All I know is that she's a physical, like, damage support, basically. So yeah. Cool. Well, you know, since today's apparently a good day, we also got this. Where is she? The big cat. The biggest cat. Her V1. Oh, that's useless. What is that upgrade? Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just see that. Oh yeah, there's this game mode. Oh yeah, and the daily stuff. Oops. Oh, good thing I done them. Bro, keep the music playing, bro. Why are we changing? You know, let's just use her, because I want to use her. Why not? I want to see her dancing on top of their corpses more. Oh wait, Vector just killed one. That right. She can do that at this level. I wasn't expecting that. Well, do it again. Oh, she actually did. Oh no, she didn't. How about Klukai? Really? Oh, that guy survived. Wow. Ah, yes, time to build for the reserves. I wonder who's next. But imagine if like Springfield is next or something. Fucking cinema. But I don't know. Oh, is this voiced? Let's see. No. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that was like a 1-second quest. That guy thought he was being sneaky up on the rooftop. Not today. There are like 9 stages of this, eh? Relax. The camera angles. Shit, it's kind of like I'm controlling the camera. Hold up. Oh yeah, I wonder who's gonna be the boss for the end game. You know, I should check that out as well actually today. So we can get out of the way quickly. Surely I can do it quickly this time. Surely. We're really gonna kill this stupid robot. And he cleansed the fire. Oh my god. Oh, she's like the defense shred to like everyone on the team. Interesting. Not a bad. Interesting. I don't give this guy another cutscene, are you serious? I keep wasting my time. Imagine if you have Vector's weapon. What the fuck? What is she gonna do? Just clear the whole map. Because even like at like endgame, she like one-shots enemies. Kinda crazy. Yeah, then your set is crazy. Okay, Vector Klukai. GG. Game over. Okay, she gave me a flower. Very nice. Oh, there was a spelling mistake. I saw that. Like 1 millisecond. Wait, that was it? Oh shit. Nice. Wait, what's this? Are you saving for anyone specifically that you know? Or were you talking about Modern Waves? Oh shit. Yeah, that must feel pretty nice. Well, I also have 140 pulls, but they're invested, you know? Waiting to get taken out later. So fucking stupid. You have to watch. Yeah, but I can't even think about a weapon anytime soon. It's insane. Oh, this is like what they were talking about before. I see. Okay, so I met the doctor, blah blah blah. We're here. And they want to make snow, right? Okay. In dancing equals snowing, cool. Oh, Nagant is doing like the act old, look young thing, like Viper from Zenless. I see, I see. Just go deep quickly. So his wife made a robot and left a gift. There's like security shit in the way, okay? I wonder if there's gonna be like a cutscene of like them dancing or something. But it don't look like it. It's starting. Oh, cutscene. Ah, I see, I get it. Bro, I know why this shit was for Christmas. That's crazy. Okay. Sure. Why not? Wait, bro, go back. I don't really need to buy anything. Like, I have everything already. Oh, there's like as filler a patch as you get, I guess. Crazy. Hmm. Okay, let's check this out quickly. What, this guy take no damage? What? Wait. Hey, did Klukai not attack? Why? Okay, so you can't hit that guy. I don't like that. Interesting. At 12? 11? Something like that. I think it is at 12. Or maybe 11:30? Something like that. In the morning. Oh yeah. Nah, that's normal. It's always like that. Oh, I see what I mean. Yeah. Wait, took damage from healing. I don't like that. Maybe I should bring out Thingy again. What's her name? I forgot. Tommy. Bro, I have to play. Well, no, wait, maybe I don't have to play already. Look. Maybe I can do this. Oh, wait, Somi doesn't have a weapon. Oh no, she does. She does. No, Somi's fine. It's thingy. What's her name? Popusha doesn't have a weapon. Okay. A weapon. Wait, why didn't Vector attack anymore? Keiko blocked and died without even attacking. Unlucky. Wait, did Klukai die? Where is she? Why did she jump down like that? Okay.
じけづいたの？了解。みんなを守れるようになりたいです。眠ってー。くるち。逃げられるとね。交換するなら今のうちよ。
Or should they get a reset? That should be legal, man.
あなたの最後の輝き。みんなのために。
But the AI should look for like a reset no matter what.
星々を。これが私の新発明。味わってみて。あげていくよ。ちゃちゃっと帰るよ。
Wait, what was that? Some shit like transferred to Tololo. Okay, that looks weird.
戦うことは私の使命です。
Wait, let me make sure Klukai gets this, eh? Okay, good. That was close. Oh, that stage was easier than the last stage. Crazy. I like it. And now the boss. Who's the boss? Mopro Nexus. Who the fuck is this guy? What does he like and not like? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Please be weak to poison. The fuck? Physical and blades. Uh-huh. Right. Physical and blades, you say? Hmm. Well, how about poison and ice, eh? How does that sound? Poison and ice. Yeah, but like, who is this guy though? Like, for real? I've never seen this guy in my life. Oh, he has like different boards. Interesting. This guy for like Vepli and thingy. Vepli with Yuhi and Diane, maybe. Okay, he's taking damage from Klukai. That's all I could ask for, to be honest. But he ain't taking that much damage, though. It's fine, once I get poison weakness and ice weakness, he should be alright. Interesting. Interesting.
待はするなよ。未来は定まった。期待はするなよ。未来は定まった。どうってことないわ。現実を知りなさい。みんなのために。ごめんね。私が終わらせる。完了。ごめんね。逃げられると思うな。
Okay. Sure. Oh no, that's fine. That ended up working out well. This is weird. I have to do something so he starts taking damage, but I don't know what. I'm assuming it has to do with like maybe his hands, like break those, and then go crazy after. Okay, sure. Maybe I'm supposed to pick all of these things up. Wait, let me pick it up. Maybe this does something. I pick up all of them? I think so. Yeah, nothing changed. Great. Perfect. Went according to plan, as always. What's up, weapon? Yeah, you know that guy's like has to go play the lottery now. If he doesn't, then he's literally losing money. Bro, imagine pulling a triple, bro. Who cares about doubles at this point? Yeah, there may be some like not touching grass activities, I guess. You do hit the triple. Imagine you pull a triple and then you go to the gym and then, you know, the girl that's like doing squats in the corner comes up to you. Now we're talking. One day. Surely. You know what? Never thought about it like that. But yes. To pre-farm the gym. But no, Loki, like, I don't even really care about that. Like, if she's fat or not. Because, like, what the Yeah, but I was saying because of exactly that, because you can, like, you know, change and stuff like that. As long as, like, they're okay with it and yeah, they're a cool person, doesn't really matter. Interesting. Yeah. It was just like, I'm also saying, like, they have to be okay with it, because, like, bro, if they, like, start being like, oh, I'm so fat, oh, I should lose weight, like, fuck out of here. Then go do something. Stop complaining. And you know what, I'd be willing to help. Because, like, low-key, going to the gym with someone is, like, so much fun than going by yourself. Going to the gym by yourself is, like, fucking torture, low-key. I hate it. What is this?
I don't want to make assumptions.
You want to take a guess?
I would say like maybe white to Asian, maybe.
I'm Asian, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Can we hug?
Sure.
Okay.
Ah, smart. Then.
Why, Nathan?
We get along on a lot of different topics, but I felt that it was something where I could become a really good friend with you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just kind of a gut feeling for me.
No.
Blessed gut. Good one. Shit, that guy's funny. I should learn. Oh, the event one? Yeah. Not bad. Lay down the rifle. I really? This was Diana and Yuhi against this guy. Who else could you use? When you could use Macchiato, but then the Chef Naya is useless. Loki. Not Klukai. Bro, why are like all of these bosses anti-Klukai, bro? Can you fuck off? It's pissing me off, Loki. Did the devs think they're smart or something? 50% less AoE damage taken. Like, fuck out of here, man. Oh, we're talking about Diane. I didn't. Yeah, that's why she was doing 0 damage. She had nothing equipped. Oh, that's straight up the middle. I don't know if that's better. What was the other one? One more crit. Nah, this new one is better. Huh? I also have this. Yes, I have gotten lucky. GG. Wow, that's not bad. I like it. Wait, and Diane also got buffed. Wait, what does this she do again? Let me check. Reach stack, blah blah blah. Ignores 10% of the target's defense when attacking. Huh. Sounds OP. I'll take it. Okay, but you can equip this. Very nice. And more neural helixes. What am I looking at? Wait, Tololo. She could work against that guy. Wait, I know who else they want to use. They want to use this person. Let me find her. Maybe Mosin? I don't know. Not Sabrina. Vepli. Yep. Vepli got a buff as well. Oh. Wait, but Vepli does AoE though. Really? A defense debuff. I could also use Papasha. She does physical damage. And she's good against big units. Chongju, but... Anyway, I got her copy, right? Yeah. Nice. That's a good one. But I also want to use her. She's like a physical DPS. What was her last buff? The target has any defense debuffs, damage of it increased by 10%, in addition it knows 50% of its covered damage reduction. Wait, that's useless. I mean, it's not useless, but like, it's not that big. Whoa. Imagine if you could get all these keys, man. Fuck, you could pull off some combos. They're so expensive. It's just the cubes, man. I can't believe they're gatekeeping the cubes, man. Not like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to cook on this a little bit more. I'm gonna have to think about it. But I'm not gonna do a stream. Fuck that. Not bothered. Whoa. What's this? Coordination drill. Drill. Still on 11. Challenge 11. Oh yeah, wait, this was a thing that they said. Oh, what was it? My name is 404, man. The affiliate mission was so peak. Fuck. Right, you know, we're done with the 2, what do you call it, like filler patches. You know they're cooking up like a 10-hour story. Holy moly. I can't wait for this shit to continue. For chapter 11. Insane. Or is it chapter 10? I don't know, I don't remember. Oh, it's the football. That's right. Oh, okay, where's the skin at? A good one, I get it. So it's total like OP in this. I wonder. Okay. Why? Because it was broken. Oh, then maybe I should use skills, eh? I can like break him quicker. Well, he didn't go all the way back. Oh my. Right. Now like everyone's blocking the way. So you have to break him. Now Klukaji can just score? What? Let's go stun locked. Ow. Uh-huh. I see. Is it just one? Okay, it is. Nice. Yeah, but the enemies are gonna get like worse and worse. Who has like a double shot? No one really. Maybe Papa Chef? Can I just put it in the goal? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I see. Are you serious? Wait, did I just mess up? Really? Maybe that does something, I don't know. Messes with their AI. No, don't shoot it. No, you fuck. Oh, well, I mean, that's GG, no? You know what? Just... Yeah, just shoot it. Just reset. Nice, nice. Not bad. Problem is that Denver was like far away. Hopefully you... No, she can't. Of course, why would she be able to? Wait, you stun them by shooting them. Or maybe breaking them, I don't know. I see. Okay, well, good thing they're gonna hit it. Well rolled. Same shit, but like more points, maybe? Okay. Yeah, that does stun him. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. I suppose. I shall make guess because this guy's in the way. I can't hit it, can I? Yep. Maybe if I hit it while it's broken? Can that move it? I can. Nice. Damn, she can break him. Damn, Klukai is shit at breaking it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What? Really? Daunting? Yeah, I think I got it. And Klukai scores. Of course she does. She's always the one scoring. And one more. Let's see what's different here. They have snipers. Okay, I mean the strategy makes sense, but it's nothing new. Why is this guy blocking me? Oh, he even blocking the ball. Mm-hmm. Oh, Vector can go. Thanks for the break, I guess. You see, Papa Shell like this too much. It's very annoying. Oh, they broke it. Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Ew. Why am I breaking it for them? Exactly? I do not know. Okay, cool, that guy just stunned himself. Nice. Okay, thanks for the break and the goal, I suppose. And one more. Right, that was kind of bad. Whoops. Oh, bro, why are we going this way? Fuck, we should have gone left. Well, I can still... No, I can't. What? Well, it's gonna be like in 20 days, I think. Something like that. Not exactly too sure. I mean, this update just came out, so... However long this is gonna take. Ah, I fucked this shit up. Okay, you're going in the wall. Goodbye. Low pushes maybe? Can this do it? Yes. Nice. Yo, this was like a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Nice. I like it. We're just gonna select brain dead like I don't know, game I guess, but no, it was alright. It was okay. And more pulling power. Because fuck me, I need it. How much am I now? 30? Okay, okay. But I have 900 exactly. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I can buy Chongju's weapon. Wow. I shall buy it. So she can have it. Look at that. And of course I can max it out, because why would I be able to, right? You know, sure, why not? I have so many of these, why not? Waste one. What's the face strike ones? Ooh, I have a bunch. This one still looks the best, so that's good. And here I only have one. This guy. Nice. Now I'll use this one. Wow, a lot of attack boost. Do you need Yuhi? For who? I love that, but I put it away. Where is it? This guy. Okay. Cool. Now she's looking kinda ready. Bro, I swear the grind in this game never stops, but there's still so much shit to do. Ooh. Right, so they're releasing the buffer before the DPS, I see. Even though we already have Diane. Or probably Jiangyu is gonna be better. Oh, I see why you want her. I see. I remember your tastes. She looks fucking tall as well in that picture. Wait, didn't she just come out in China? Because I saw a tweet about her in like Chinese or something. I swear she's like new. But we're not getting her for like a long time. Where does it say? When did she come out? Nah, she's not like new. Niketa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is she? Physical damage. Guilt. Max HP teleporting. Okay. Was it Hydro? Oh shit. Was she on the list? She's good as well. It's crazy how even like all of these patches later, Chongju, Macchiato, and Klukai still on, and Vector still on top. Damn. One Android, she's gonna kick everyone else down. Interesting. And Sharky, I need to build Sharky, but there's just not enough resource. Sharky's so OP, it's crazy. I've seen some crazy builds. Oh my god. You know, I couldn't resolve the issue by just buying the battle pass. But fuck that. Are you his last? No. Why did I see this? Yeah, apparently. Shit. But please tell me he's good at something. No. Is she really that trash? I'm surprised. Where is she? She's good in bossing CN. But not bossing global. Yeah? Well, did they make an endgame thingy? Guide. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay, but that's about it for this game. Cool. So we've gotten all the new updates out of the way. So now we're big chilling for like another 2 weeks until Zenless comes out. And Modern Waves. Shit, that's right. Wait, don't tell me Zenless and Modern Waves come out at like the same time. No, I think Zenless should be like a week earlier than Modern Waves, right? If I'm doing the maths. So that should be okay. Because I'm saying this. I want to take my time with Zenless 2.0, but I know I'm not. I'm gonna fucking speedrun that shit, but yeah. Oh, I have another 10 pool. Standard. Yeah, let's go. I'll keep the fuck in. Of course I didn't get anything. Wait, there's a skin here. Or 1. Thanks. I wonder if I like missed it in the past. I don't know. Okay, wait. Since we're here, let me do one more thing. Wait, can I? Oh, I see. Ah, well, fuck it. Who cares? Not that deep. What? What leaked? I think I may know what you're talking about. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What is that second one? Wait, but okay, anyway, I bought this. Let's go. But this is kind of crazy. Jesus Christ. But the fishes go crazy, no? I feel like. Like if you're gonna try something. Okay, now. Yep. Bro, you know, I tried upload, but that's massive. What the fuck inflation shit is going on there? Okay. But yeah, I tried uploading my like reaction to this on TikTok, and Brian, they fucking age restricted it. They really didn't like the skin. That's crazy. Well, I want to go here. Really, this isn't gonna be like that crazy. But if I get banned, we're gonna know why in a second. That's kind of fucking crazy. What was the training? Bro, where's the clothes at, bro? Oh, and the feet is out. No more thingy. But that's kind of that's too much. I feel like, because like I know they look like swimsuit panties or whatever, but damn, it's insane. Cinema. What else? You know, according to Pride, when they release like the shittest unit ever, but then they give her this skin. GG. They are playing the game. Well. Yes, that is that. Well, let me try. No, I saw in China she's at the bottom as well. Huh? I just looked at her. Yeah, she's down here in China as well. Yeah, that was for bossing in China. I'm guessing because of like one of these two or Springfield or something. I don't know. Actually, wait, one more thing. Trying to think of making a an intro screen. I mean, it has to be something with this, right? But how do you cook this, I wonder? Wow, that's fucking crazy. Jesus. But I don't want to go like down low because that's like I feel like that's too much, you know. Bro, allow tell me they're not gonna like slip out any second. Low key. Sure, something like that. I'm not creative today. Nice. Okay, well that's about it. I'ma head out. I am fucking dead. Cool. No. I'll see you tomorrow for the live stream.